international friendly. These are PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
What a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And having a look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
So off we go then. Gets good distance on it. So much time and space here. Can he finish?
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Clears it away. That is a little undercooked. Driving forward. Chowdhury does really well to win the ball there. Oh, perfectly measured that. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Chowdhury. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Spread out to the left. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Strong running down that left flank. Driving on, a real charge here. That'll be a corner. Deftly away. Now that's a fine challenge. That's really well cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He is just caressing the ball. He's having a shot! Gets it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Played in. And that has been cleared.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Chowdhury. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Chowdhury. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's good play. Foot in. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Brilliantly cut out. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chowdhury. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out towards the flank. Gets into some space. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. And he's there to get it away. Chowdhury, aim forwards. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Chowdhury. Over to the left. Very nicely done. And it's Chowdhury. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chowdhury. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is lovely. Wins the duel this time. Played back in. Oh, nice touch. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out to the right. Hangs one in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. It is quite a run he's making here. Aimed in towards the centre. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Chowdhury. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
That has been knocked clear. Chowdhury. Played towards the other side. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And that's a good intervention. And that has sent him sprawling. Back into the middle. Oh, it's come loose. Nicely shaped. Real chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Cleared away. Looks to the other side. First quarter of an hour gone. It's a promising run he's making on the right. A chance to play it in. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chowdhury. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's really well manoeuvred. Chowdhury. Searching pass he's played there. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Chowdhury. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Played in deep. That'll be a throw-in. Chowdhury does well to get it back. Chowdhury. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A real chance! Chowdhury. And the shot! Great effort, but no way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Chowdhury. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for it! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And they are pulling clear here. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That has found him in acres of space. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, it's played into the area. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So is this the start of a comeback? Chowdhury. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's on a charge, showing good feet. Well read, and the danger is averted. Chowdhury, gently done. Proves too strong. Played into space out wide. Knocks it out wide. Serves up across. And he's there to clear it. Oh, easy pickings there. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And he goes cross-field. Chowdhury. That's an excellent interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. And that was very necessary. And he shoots! Lovely feet. Pass has been well intercepted. Right, looks a good ball through. He's shooting! Sticks it away! How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Tries to get it clear. This looks promising. Oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross in. That has been knocked clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Chowdhury. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. Wins the duel this time. Chowdhury. Short changes him with that pass. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Succumbs to the pressure. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chowdhury. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got options in the box. Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Chowdhury. He's got plenty of space out wide here. They get a throw in. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Here comes the corner. Clears it away. In with the challenge. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now here's the delivery. And he's there to get rid. And he has been fouled there. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Clipped into space. And a goal kick. It's a good run down the right. Crossed into the box. Keeper's dealt with that. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's up, and the shot! Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Shoots! That's going to go a long way. Chowdhury. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's nice. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Chowdhury. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, sweet feet. Elects to cross. Has a quick glance. And it's played forward. Oh, it's come loose. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that's been won straight back. Chowdhury. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now who's going to be first to this? Showing good feet. Chowdhury. He's had a shot! Well timed, excellent interception. Wins the duel this time. Very nicely done. Chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Chowdhury. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Cleared without complication. And that is out of play. Time to deliver. Chowdhury. Now then, the ball's come loose. Here comes another cross. Have it, takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. In it comes. Well, the clearance is short. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Great chance! It's really well manoeuvred. Picks it up out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Chowdhury. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chowdhury. Oh, it's played into the area. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Some good work on the right flank here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, nice touch. And it's Chowdhury. And that's been won straight back. That'll be a corner. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. Cross to the back post. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that's neat. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shot! Oh, 'Cause, 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 Chowdhury. Chowdhury, gently done. The final seconds now. Looking here to chip it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chowdhury. Looks to the other side. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
He's onto it in a flash. Showing good feet. Tries to think it through. Chowdhury. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's nice. Done delicately. Played into the middle. Cleared away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Chowdhury. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position, looking to go deep. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. He's in plenty of space here. There are a few waiting for it. Chance for a shot! Lobbed in behind. And the ball is out of play. Chowdhury. That's good play. Chowdhury. And they've got rid. Throw it. That's very neat. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great position here. And he thumps it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Chowdhury. And it's played forward. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Big chance! Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Very nicely done. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And that's aimed into the middle. That is lovely. He has found the way through. Does really well to win the ball there. And back to the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. And it's Chowdhury. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. They are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Chowdhury. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. Shapes to shoot! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. He's there to clear it. Turns and goes back. Looking for a decent ball in. A chance to play it in. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. Purring through the gears. Chowdhury did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Probing pass. Cleared away. Over to the left. Chowdhury. He's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Chowdhury. Oh, that's neat. And it's Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Oh, cracking ball. Chowdhury. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Lovely feet.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a good run down the left. Shot, surely! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Thinks one through. Will play through for the wide man. Chowdhury. Cuts out the pass. It's gone for a throw-in. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, sweet feet. Wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chowdhury. There's the shot! Chowdhury shifted upfield. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Chowdhury. Might be danger here. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Muscular approach does pay off here. He's onto it in a flash. Chowdhury. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. And it's Chowdhury. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Could try cutting inside here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Chowdhury. 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 Played out wide. Flashes it across. It's well blocked and back out it comes. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Proves too strong. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Going for goal! Tries to get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he whips it across. Cleared away. And he's had a shot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chowdhury. Chowdhury, gently done. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Chowdhury. Spread out to the left. Nice interception, well timed. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nice control. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chowdhury. Over to the left. And it's Chowdhury. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Chowdhury. Good play on the left-hand side here. Does really well to win the ball there. Childry. Played back in. Oh, shooting chance! Aimed in towards the centre.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, great chance! Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Herring after the ball here. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hit into the middle. And out it comes again. Looks across and plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. Just off target. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Defending of the desperate variety. Childry. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Crossed into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he goes cross-field.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chowdhury.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chowdhury. Played with finesse.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Up he goes! And that could have brought them level. Chowdhury. Great defending, strong and determined. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Tries a shot! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Moved on forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chowdhury. Chowdhury. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spread out to the left. Can he latch on to this? Decent chance! Goal!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Chowdhury. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And a chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Chowdhury. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played out to the right. That's good play. And it's Chowdhury. It is now or never. Time is against them. Chowdhury. Now then, the ball's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Chowdhury. He's got space in the area.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aim forwards.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Out to the right. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a cute ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's had a crack. Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Looks to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. I think we're just about done here. Moved on forwards. They are right into last chance territory. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Showing good feet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That has been cleared. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Ah, such a clever touch. Chowdhury, and it's lofted through here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has been cut short. Chowdhury. They really do have to make something of this. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Chowdhury. Final seconds, this has to be it. Great chance! That is lovely. Here's the chance to cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, good spread. And that's aimed into the middle.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Chowdhury. It is now or never. Time is against them. Can he get onto this? And they've got rid. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Chowdhury. That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Decent progress down the left. Over to the left. They are right into last chance territory. Chowdhury, and it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Chowdhury. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. He's in space and looking for up. Climbs up big! They've done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
All square again into the dying minutes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played into space out wide. Needs a quality cross. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now, what about this cross? And he's heaved it away. They are right into last chance territory. And that is it. There will be penalty. Decent progress down the left. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
It's gone out for a throw-in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Aim forwards. And it's Chowdhury. Chowdhury spreads it out wide. Moved on forwards. Chowdhury. Clipped into space. Clearly not happy with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chowdhury. That has been cut short. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Delivered across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chowdhury. That's really well manoeuvred. Chowdhury. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Incoming delivery. Danger averted for now. Tries to get it clear. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Strong running down that left flank. That's a good run down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chowdhury. Proves too strong. Chowdhury. And it's played forward. Well, now here's a good back. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Driving forward. Oh, that's nice. Chowdhury. Wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's made its way to him. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. And he cuts out the supply. to the right. And it's Chowdhury. Chowdhury played out towards the right wing. And that's aimed into the middle. Over to the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's played forward. Really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Spread out to the left. Short changes him with that pass. Chowdhury. And that has put paid to that. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Succumbs to the pressure. It's run loose here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Chowdhury. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Clears it away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ball is over the line. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chowdhury. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lovely bit of skill. Crosses it in here. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chowdhury. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looks to the other side. First quarter of an hour gone. Cuts out the pass. Can he latch on to this? Nice control. Time to deliver. And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Out towards the flank. Delivers with whip. He's dealt with that well. They get a throw in. And it's Chowdhury. Gets a good foot in there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. Okay, crossfield changing the point of attack. Lobbed in behind. He decides... Oh, smashing header! Gets good distance on it. Nicely intercepted. Chowdhury. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going direct. Chowdhury. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, it's come loose. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he thumps it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they've got a throw. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Played towards the other side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out.
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
has found him in acres of space. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Chooses to go back. And it's hoisted clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Showing good feet. Oh, he's in! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Deftly away. Does really well to win the ball there. Chowdhury. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. And it's Chowdhury. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Oh, delicate chip through. Can he get onto this? Ball's played through. Nice physical challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? That's good play. Can he deliver? Oh, it's come loose. And he's onside. Now that's well seen too. Chowdhury. It's a good run down the right. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? That's a fine challenge. Goes for a shot! Clears it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chowdhury. Aim forwards. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Referee's given a throw. Here comes the cross. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Chowdhury. Cleared away. Played out to the right. The ball goes in. Oh, great header! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Picks it up out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That'll be a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. What a throw-in. Cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chowdhury. That'll be a throw. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is lovely. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Chowdhury gets it away. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. He is just caressing the ball. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chowdhury. Chowdhury, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Half an hour played now. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chowdhury. Great work on the overlap. It is a corner. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. What about this? Up he goes! Chowdhury. And he goes cross-field. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played down the flank. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Played into space out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Chowdhury producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's very neat. And it's Chowdhury. There are a few waiting for it. And a chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Showing good feet. That has been knocked clear. Strong running down that left flank. Done delicately. Gets it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Moved on forwards. Chowdhury. That's a good run down the left. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chowdhury wins the duel this time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aimed in towards... Decent chance! Chance to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And that has been cleared. Chowdhury. That's an excellent interception. Some good work on the right flank here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Chowdhury. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he's heaved it away. Chowdhury. And it's lofted through here. Oh, great chance! Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Throw it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Chowdhury. Thinks one through. Clears it away. No way through, so back it comes. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Chowdhury. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's nice. And it's Chowdhury. Chowdhury. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Chowdhury, gently done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Oh, good spread. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's lofted through here. That's a little off target. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Looks to the other side. Chowdhury. Knocks it out wide. Decent progress down the left. Time to deliver. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he goes cross-field. Interception, his positioning was spot on. This looks promising. And he shoots! Oh, that's a waste.
Yeah, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Great chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Chowdhury. Chowdhury. That is lovely. And it's Chowdhury. Oh, nice touch. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong. Nice control. Chowdhury. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chowdhury wins the duel this time. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chowdhury. Played out wide. Clears it away. Chowdhury. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great run on the overlap here. Turns and goes back. Shoots! Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Chowdhury. And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has been knocked clear. Chowdhury played out to the left flank.
Oh, sweet feet.
Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. And shot, surely! And he can get that clear. This is gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And he's there to clear it. That's a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And it's going to be another one. A real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. And it's Chowdhury. And it's played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Chooses to go back. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that is not what he intended. Aim forwards. Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Succumbs to the pressure. Chowdhury. Moved on forwards. Chowdhury, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that has sent him sprawling. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Chowdhury. Can he finish? Could be danger here. Lovely bit of skill. Played into space out wide. Chowdhury. Moved on forwards. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chowdhury. That's a throw. And it's hoisted clear. We expected better, and so did he. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Played out to the right. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chowdhury. And it's Chowdhury. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Clears it away. Chowdhury. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Well read, nice interception. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The referee's awarded a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. In comes the corner. They've played it short. He's had a shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nicely intercepted. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
That's the throw. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! He's missed, but not all in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is out of play. He's having a shot! It's a loose ball. Does really well to win the ball there. Can he deliver? So who's he picking out? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chowdhury. And it's Chowdhury. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Nice physical challenge. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's been played through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Keeps on running. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely feet. Brilliantly cut out. No way through, so back it comes. That's really well cleared. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. Ball driven towards the far post. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Does well to get it back. Out towards the flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's a throw. Chowdhury. Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Such a clever touch. Here it is, crossed in. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Chowdhury. Cross goes in, goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Foot in. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, that's neat. Driving on, a real charge here. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp move. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Keeper's dealt with that. That's tidy. Big chance! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Proves too strong. Goes for a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Is onto it in a flash. Chowdhury. Played into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Chowdhury. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's nice. And it's played in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Nice physical challenge. And the shots! Chowdhury. Great defending, strong and determined. Chowdhury. There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. It's a fine run and he's had shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Out for a throw. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Chowdhury. It is quite a run he's making here. Can he deliver? A lot of space ahead of him. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chowdhury. Just about up to 75 minutes. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Well timed, excellent interception. Chowdhury does really well to win the ball there. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well played, important challenge that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Done delicately. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, good spread. And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Can he get onto this? Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Steaming on goalwards. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. Cleared without complication. And that was very necessary. That has been cut short. Nicely shaped cross. No, that's not going to find its target. A chance to play it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Very nicely done. Moved on forwards. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Nice control. Chowdhury has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ball's gone out of play. Now here's the delivery.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Strong running down that left flank. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. That is lovely.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. Time to deliver. Now it's Chowdhury.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's run loose here. And it's Chowdhury. Well read, nice interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chowdhury.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And a chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, this is a real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. Chowdhury tries a deft little ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The ball is loose and the tries a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chowdhury played out to the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. So, oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice looking ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Chowdhury. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's gone for a throw-in. Cross goes in there. And that has been clubbed away. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's played forward. Chowdhury. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That pass has been well intercepted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Into the last 5 minutes. That's good play. They are right into last chance territory.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Chowdhury, aim forwards. Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
That's really well manoeuvred. It is now or never. Time is against them. Spread out to the left. Turns and goes back. Showing good feet.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Succumbs to the pressure.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's going to go a long way. Final seconds, this has to be it. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. That is a great pick out. Chowdhury. It is now or never. Time is against them. It's anyone's ball now. Chowdhury. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chowdhury. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And it's Chowdhury. Produces a cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out of play for a throw. Chowdhury. They are right into last chance territory. Clears it away. That's been won straight back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played into space. That's very neat. So time is nearly up. 1 foot takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aim forwards. Final seconds, this has to be it. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. that might be the... Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. They need to get it in quick. And he's there to clear it. Chaldry. Proves too strong. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Chaldry. It is now or never. Time is against them. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Cleared away. And a chance! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's Chaldry. Shoots! Gets good distance on it. And yet another chance goes to waste. And that has been cleared. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
That has been knocked clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's nice. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Aim forwards. Chaldry. They are right into last chance territory.